Can you give me $1 million? Hell no. I don't even have $1 million. Line piece thanks to 44 months.
Five Guys burgers and fries.
Crap McPherson thanks to 4 months. Liar, this motherfucker rich as fuck? No. I don't think Femboy Ab 4 is a real address. Doesn't Daff have a millie? I don't know her financial situation, but statistically, she also has more viewers, which results in more deals. Wasn't she talking about how her like Sentinels deal was like 20 a month or something? Not $20 a month, 20K a month. That's actually insane. Well, think at the time of her getting the
I just
deal,
finished watching You Glorp the Cannibal Casino Quest hee.
she was getting like 6K viewers a stream or something, right? So what you're saying is you want me to make more accounts and watch you on all of them? I just want people to watch me if they want to watch. Type shit. You're so nonchalant. What? I'm currently over encumbered and fallen slowly walking to Diamond City sell all my shit. It's not worth it. I own Twitch? Hell no. My dentist gave me codeine painkillers after wisdom tooth removal, but I haven't taken them because I'm scared. Scared you'll like them too much? Bro, just pop a pill. See what happens. Before you take it, just say, if I get addicted, I'm weak. And then your body will strengthen up. I wish I had 5 mil in stocks. If I had 5 mil in stocks and was just getting like passive income to just live for the rest of my life, then I would play like Orc Massage on stream. Do it anyways? Well, if I did it anyways, then I would lose my job. Huh. Marvel Rivals really is going the the Overwatch route. Here, I'll give you guys a look of what I just saw. See what you think about this. What's the point of playing Iron Fist or any flanking DPS? Did you look at the patch notes? No. Is it even worse? Someone just sent me something. Luna cools down her foes even faster and gets a brand new ability. She's never beating the allegations, is she? Reduce absolute zero startup time and increase projectile speed from 60 to 80 ms. New ability, Luna can apply number one idol to herself, separate from share the stage when idol aura is active. 10% of healing to allies is converted into healing to Luna for herself and gains a 10% healing boost and 10% damage boost. Is that fake? No, I think that's real. Two Hollis on Surefour stream. Never thought I'd see the day. Wait, why is that? Is Overwatch better than Marvel Rivals now? Yeah. The only thing that Marvel's had going for it is that you could actually do something as DPS, but now they've just done what Overwatch did and made everything else better. And now DPS is a cosmetic role. So Overwatch at least performs better and is more fun to aim in. But other than that, they're at the exact same state now where both of them are just tank and support slop. Atsumoto thinks the 17 months. I just finished watching you glorp the Cannibal Casino quest. Hee hee hee. I didn't glorp it. I sped ran it because I'm freaking amazing. You accidentally skipped so much? I don't think I skipped too much. I mean, all of it probably would have been like, hey, talk about this. Ho ho ho. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you can go talk to this guy. Go talk to this guy. They're actually dead or something. Oh my god, we gotta figure something else. Try and infiltrate down there. Infiltrate down there. Find the passcode. Get the terminal. Go in there. Oh my god, he's in the freezer. I think Marvel Rivals is proof again that the silver slash bronze Mercy One Trick will decide how the outcome of any hero shooter will always go. Because they will cry the most. Who cares and who asks? I mean, I cared definitely because my entire career was made off of Overwatch, which is a hero shooter. Make second career on Factorio? The only time I've ever watched people play Factorio is if I see random clips of Destiny talking about politics while running around in Factorio. Did you win your CM, little bro? The CM isn't out yet, but the last CM I did win, yes. I miss Uma streams. I didn't really do that many Uma streams though. What do you mean when I didn't rig the betting odds? You just wanted free bet wins because the original bets were like, are they gonna make it in the top 3 or top 5? Then I made it like real horse betting where you have to guess the exact placement and then people started losing. But what do they buff about DPS? Reduce Bloodline Awakening, reduce healing from 35 to 25. Alright, Psylocke ult nerfed. They literally buffed nothing about DPS. Increase damage and healing ratio of Loki's doppelgangers from 80 to 90? Wait. During Storm Surge, instead of being unable to change the direction of movement, Thor can now freely adjust while dashing and move in any direction. Does that mean he can, like, kidnap people now? Uh.
Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this. Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this.
Roblox is better than Deadlock? Yeah, well, Roblox is getting sued into oblivion.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me, my... Well, it's...
Oh, wait. I forgot I was gonna do that other quest first. Which one was it?
What the devil?
Wait, new radio? Yeah. I'm doing the other Fallout radio now because we listened to the I think we've listened to the New Vegas radio enough.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
I need to get some Fent. Wait. This gives me How do I get more perception? Mentats. We love mentats.
Howdy.
It's enough! You look more than just too hot. What's the matter?
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
What's this about settling a score?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid, and I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all. We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood.
Wait, so he's a bad guy?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard. I'll be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Heck suffer, then I'm all for it.
You might like to know that Heck's barely protected right now.
So Ted's nowhere to be found, and Heck's quite unprotected while looking for him, huh? Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to get even. Heck won't know what hit him. What do you say? A ransom? I doubt that snake's got enough soul to care that much for his own young'un. Besides, what's to stop him after his son's returned? No, Heck only knows greed and pain, kid. It's high time he got paid back in kind. His life or his son's. Either way, I win. I hear you. What's on your mind?
1,000 caps for someone's life? What the fuck am I listening to? Can you set up hotkey for pausing YouTube? How the fuck do you do that?
I won't hold it against you, kid. You gotta do your clean thing. I respect that.
Media button? Wait, did I just fail the quest? I don't want to kill the sun, though. I don't know, their son was kind of an asshole.
Hey.
Hey.
Howdy. Good.
Most modern keyboards have a pause icon on it. Yeah, wouldn't that just pause everything? Mine doesn't have a pause on it because mine is like a mechanical keyboard thing.
What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like heck. There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid.
Isn't there FN keys? There's an FN key, but what would it be? This button mutes all sound. F and F9? You can't quick load while the game is paused. It's not a Wooting keyboard, it's a Ducky keyboard. Mine's FN F7. Whenever I press FN, F5, F6, and F7 light up.
So Ted's nowhere to be Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to... Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer. What right do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh?
You're just giving them the excuse they need.
Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right, I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
Quest complete.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to...
You got me, my...
I'm accepted on the strip. Are there no good songs in this radio? We'll find out. Dog shit radio? What the fuck? Oh, this is where the vault is.
Morning. Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear?
I'm gonna start trouble.
Good to see you again. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in
Kraken
it.
takes
I
a
love it.
36
My
months
favorite place in the world.
evil run when?
Not that I know much of the
Wouldn't
world.
you just lose every single
never
quest in
left
the
this
game
place,
if you
come to
did an
think of
evil
it.
run?
But it is the most special vault ever. My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Oh, sure, I would like that.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Very hard.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
Evil Runyon.
Hello.
Did the tour end? Greenblade thanks for the 30 months.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many...
Holly cow 30 months. Meow
Many
meow meow
corridors and
meow
rooms.
meow meow meow
Although it is
meow
no longer
meow meow
symmetrical
meow meow
after
meow
Mr.
meow
House threw us
meow
out.
meow.
Are you gonna make Sarah your girlfriend? You can't have girlfriends in Fallout games.
Morning. This is the main game hall. Here we settle the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. the winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective. We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
What happened to all the other vault people?
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
Why would you just tell me which room yours is?
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon. Hey. Good to see you again. For the strip VIPs like you, I've got just the right
Wait,
room.
I'm a
at
strip
half the price.
VIP?
Go all the way down to the vault's main game room. Take the hallway to your left, and then the first room on the left-hand side. Enjoy your stay.
Pay up and try again. I did pay up. Sure, you told me this. 7 years ago, Mr. Howe rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault 20 rests in the middle of the strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society that we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future. They challenged, on Mr. House's behalf, each of the vault's levels represents that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, a game would be set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled and held in this very level of Vault 21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House's supporters won in an extremely risky and fateful gambit. Decided to open up the doors to the outside world. The rest upheld our system and remained true. Wait, she said her room is right across from mine. Does she mean this one? Discover all snow globes? Where do I get... Why does she have so many different vault jumpsuits? Where do I get a dress? Or are all of these pre-war things dresses? But it just shows as a male dress because I'm a male character. Zero. 1. Zero.
Sure, wow.
Two out of 6. Okay. Okay. How the fuck? Way back home. One out of 6. That's like every 1 out of 6. It has to be the E or the D. Bro, what the fuck? Every single word I click is 1 out of 6. Harder, 1 out of 6. Looted, 2 out of 6. They share an E. They share an O and an E. But they also share a D. But E was correct before. So it's O and E. Where the frick are my things? I need my allowance now. Am I blind? Happy face. Wait, I can't find any more. Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. The O and the E are shared. Did I already do that one? Wait, there's no other ones with O and D shared. Forced? I think I clicked the same word by accident. There's 2 correct here, 2 correct here. The only thing they share is E. I mean, it could be ED. That doesn't help at all. Okay, so it's just ED. Brother. Like... every single one ends in ED, man! It's either mugged or ranged. But it can't be ranged because ranged has an A shared. Hey little sis, how are you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home. Every single day I had to write you so that I could feel a bit warmer. The warehouse's cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped in our vault. Damn be his soul. Yeah, I imagine that you did not expect that outburst from your cool bro, but I'm reaching the end of the corridor. Here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt is my only mistress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into the nothingness, into an unfathomable void where neither find light nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. Bah. Don't I sound pathetic? I do not wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you right now. Perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip and visit you. Wait, did a bunch of people get locked behind concrete? This is Charlene Tan writing to say thank you for the great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell you my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Schott, Ingrid Denger, and Lady Boofton will soon come for tea to our estate, and I will direct them your way. They will love the quaint and rustic feel of your cramped underground hole. Tres check. Even Biff still talks about his new favorite ranging garb. The leather from my Vault 21 suit contains a scent of unwashed ages, he says to all our visitors. But he won't let them try it on for 1 minute, dear. Who the fuck is Lady Boofton? What's shaking, my cool bro? You'll be happy to know that our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those legionaries' bad news, we still get plenty of NCR squads down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to mind the Caesar. That Caesar is crushing for a bruising all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought. Don't know. You think we can trust them over Mr. House? I still feel all clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it is good that we got to keep part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push me out into the open once he does not need us anymore. I tell you, we should have never accepted his challenge. That shuckster cheated us, I am sure. Anyways, you've heard all there is before, and I just wanted to bring up you a smoke. Cheer up, Buttercup. But where's her brother? What do they do down there? Beep, beep. Mr. House sent him to the moon? What the glorp? Huh. Well, there's the concrete. Oh, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Oh, I'm suffering withdrawal from mentats. I'll stay right here. It's all just hotel rooms. More concrete. Man, they fucked this place up. How many times has he sipped through his trusty Vault 13 canteen this playthrough? I don't know. You should go back in the VOD and count every single time, Sponsy.
Meow.
Cold Soup thinks the 3 months. Anthony Destroyed Worlds thinks the 7 months.
Luck's about to change. I can feel it.
Hello.
Come on. Time to get lucky.
Luck's about to change. I can feel it.
Bro, it's not gonna change. You're gonna die.
do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram. What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
The more I listen to the lyrics, I'm pretty sure the lyrics of this song are more about, like, maybe wanting to be more rural than in cities. She didn't know if you were still first. She didn't know if you first.
Questions can wait, Jo. And then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
Why don't you get her out of Gamora?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
I'll try, but not for free.
Okay, you try that and let me know, okay? How she looks, what she's wearing, she's safe, anything.
What she's wearing? Huh?
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear? Alright. About what do you want to know? You know, straightening up bets, Gamora, success, women, all that shiny stuff. I didn't just spend time there. I lived there, okay? I was family. All I wanted, I had. Caps, booze, drugs, women, power, you name it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any important wise guys I should know?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying. It was heaven, until you find... If you're smart, the strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
Well, I've made so much money here, though.
There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House. Everyone keeps clean around him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR. My recommendation, get the fuck out of town while you can. They'll leave you hanging in the wind, or worse, add your body to a concrete wall, okay?
This dude freaking sucks. Suck dudes off? Do not suck dudes off. Wait, can I blow this place up? Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. It's okay. What's over here? Give me a sec. I need to piss and get my food. Mmm. Mmm. Rice, meat, beans, peppers, cheese. How could you go wrong? Share some? No. You lost me at cheese, you fatty. You don't like cheese? This one got another burrito bowl. I'm trying out a new meal prep service. It's pretty yummy. It's not hashtag ad. I don't like cheese. I'm lactose. Every lactose intolerant person I've ever met still drinks a shit ton of milk and eats cheese and eats ice cream, and then they just regret it right after. The meal prep service is called Cook Unity. Hate to break it to you, but ice cream isn't what it used to be. What does that mean? Cook Unity is banging. Get the shrimp with corn grits. Type shit. Ice cream is too mainstream now. What the fuck are you, the ruling class of the 80s? I haven't had cheese since I discovered... Oh. You literally really read that? I don't read the whole message before I start reading. I read from start to finish. Doesn't check what he's reading before starting? Why would I do that? Maybe to not lose your job? You know I can stop a reading, right? How would I lose my job? Chopping that meat. One in IRL, he ain't reading shit. Actually, I read every single day. Is Pete taking a bunch of meat?
Damn slots are robbery.
Please enjoy the casinos.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
Who the fuck you talking about? Chopping that meat. Am I not supposed to be in here?
Hi. What can I do for you? You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Turtle.
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here. Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there. I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already.
Oh my god, Michelangelo's right there!
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Time to lie? Of course I act on behalf of Mr. House. Why else would I be here?
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials.
Your failure would not amuse Mr. House unless I be persuaded otherwise. Spare parts, assembly tools, generators, Mr. House won't buy your excuse.
You've made your point. What would it take to convince you to keep silent until I manage to finish Mr. House's requests?
Have you seen the cost of pliers, duct tape, and saws lately? 300 caps.
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. Take the caps and leave me to my sorrows.
Relax, I was just kidding. What's all the fretting about Mr. House?
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were gonna tighten my screws. Like everyone else around here.
No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
Sheldon, fucking nerd emoji.
Well, I...
Wait, is this the brother?
Not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So, is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Give me a sec. I need to put on my smart thinking.
Oh, what do you want?
Wait.
Oh, what do you want?
You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand caps a month will fix you. I know this guy in Freeside, really good at trepanation. You'd be amazed how he... Grow up here and go out in the real world to find your inspiration. I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Mickey, photography is a risky business. This is gonna cost you a lot.
There's an opportunity for profit anywhere, huh? Even if it means preying on the helpless. Okay, you shuckster. 150
Shuckster?
caps each if they're good.
I'm glad we have an understanding. Now, do you have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work.
This guy only likes
like
signs.
The Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Is this guy autistic?
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Kodak R9000. Are they breaking in the hammer or something? What the fuck? It is him. Wait. Mail message loaded. Where do I read it? Maybe that's a quest thing.
Hello?
Boom, 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 boom.
Can I help you?
Yes, Siggy!
You can find him in the main embassy building, inside the gate and to your left. This is the NCR embassy, our little slice of heaven on the strip. The main building houses administration, while the other building is the MP headquarters on the strip. The usual, troopers getting drunk and causing problems. Like that's a surprise to anyone. Hell, I plan on getting drunk once I'm done with my shift. Maybe even head over to Gamora for a good time.
These guys are fucked up.
Just lost a month's caps.
Maybe you shouldn't have been a loser. Your screen is off, sir. Oh God. Hearing 4 out of 7 correct? Well, ING is obviously one of them. It has to be. That means there has to be one of these shared. So it's probably H and ING. Huh? Or is it LING? Which means it would be dealing. No, because then... Because it could be A. But then it would be 5. So it's not L. Wait a second. It has to be ING, right? But it's not L. Unless it is L. No, it can't be L. So it's E and A. No, because it can't be E and A either. Wait. Which one is here that isn't in these two? Is it not H? Then what will you do? Maybe. Because it's the O here and the A in all of them. I've noticed an increase in the amount of smuggling and restricted items into the strip. I'm increasing security at checkpoints to prevent more of this. A report has been sent to Ambassador Crocker via Lisa to address this. 2 drunk troopers were causing a ruckus on the strip. MPs got involved and were able to resolve the situation before a Securitron showed up. MPs received a complaint of suspicious activity near the Lucky 38. A compliant reported seeing a man hugging several trees. An intoxicated man was sleeping in the lobby of the Tops. A woman reported a drunk man vomiting in the fountain in the front of the Ultralux. MPs were unable to find the man once arriving at the scene. MPs responded to a report of a young woman behind Las Vegas station who locked herself in handcuffs. MPs broke up a fight between twin brothers near the Gamora. The brothers stated they were fighting over one of the dancers at Gamora. Private Irwin has been causing trouble again. His pranks are starting to go a little too far. One more complaint and I'll put him in behind bars. What will you... Used to have a board game that worked like this minigame. I also hated that. If I could compartmentalize the letters in my head, it would be much easier, but I can't do that. Again, me. No! Stealing is bad. That's what the game told me. I have to do something. I think this is deserved. Huck the Cuck, thanks for the 28 months. No one even knows what happened. No one even knows what I did. Why can't I talk to them? Strip letter 10? This is the last time I take your advice. I went to the bar at Gomorrah, like you said. I got pissed drunk, kicked out after getting too friendly with the dancers, fell into the gutter and puked all over myself before being picked up by some MP. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the drunk tank 2 days later. Thanks for wasting my pass, jerk.
Hello.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
You're not in military uniform.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker. I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Okay, fuck you. When I think of you, another shower starts. This song is freaking gorny.
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you?
Oh, so you're fucking jealous.
Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way. Yeah, more the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
Dude, do not be a pervert. The song is about love. Please stop being crude. It's gross. I'm trying to watch video games. She literally said, when I see you, there's a shower in me. On mine. What else could that mean?
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
She says she's crying? Why would she cry every time she sees the person she loves? I thought she said the person was to the right.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You don't know me.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Actually, I already know them. We're good friends.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
I'm not sure. I'll get back to you.
Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them. Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship. I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
Empty! Who the fuck has an empty safe laying around?
What is it?
Revolting cocktail lounge, hottest tables in town.
I know a guy. His motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a brothel. Oh no.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a good time?
I hear you're building quite the reputation on the strip. Don't forget about the little guys when you make it big.
Who the fuck even are you?
Well, if you're looking to join up, head on by.
Hey, no one but Omega.
Hey.
Surefour's captain save a hoe? Don't call them hoes. They could have been frickin' trafficked.
Aw, just when the
Dude, NCR, calm the fuck down. Is he saving Lonesome Road for the last? Yeah, everyone's saying I should do Lonesome Road after the MSQ. Or else it, like, I miss stuff or it spoils or something. This music is resurrected by Grandpappy. Hope you're ready for a lot of yapping in that DLC. I think the yapping fine. I think the story writing is fine in this game, enough to listen to all of it.
Hey, it's you. What's the news? Hey, that's great. What's going on? She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
How do I get her out of Gomorrah?
She'll have to go disguised. Gomorrah's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint. I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
My help has a price.
Whose doesn't, huh? Look, see Joanna safely to Freeside, and you'll cash in this favor. Big time. Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Spins around in circle. Still asking for money, but despite having 5 gorillion chips, hey, to stay rich, you gotta keep making rich money. This laser Gatling rifle doesn't pay for itself. Which radio is this? In-game radio? No, I'm doing a YouTube playlist right now. This is the Fallout 3 radio. I use a YouTube playlist so I can audio reroute it so it doesn't show up in the VOD, so VOD watchers don't have the entire VOD nuked of sound. Basically, I do it for the people. How are a bunch of songs from the like 1950s still copyright claimed?
Let me guess. You want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
Wait, yeah, I do want to know.
Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret.
What the fuck?
Meow 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 meow.
Asshole.
Meow meow meow.
Depends on why you're asking.
Joel Smith, thanks for the 21 months.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
Little Beard and Big Beard, huh? Why don't you tell Little Beard the secret?
Let's just say it had something to do with the beards, and leave it at that.
These guys are obsessed with beards.
The beards will be there.
Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal. Whoever's got the biggest whiskers does the talking.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
So if he grows a bigger beard, he becomes Big Beard.
You again. What do you... One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them.
Yeah, whatever.
Hello again.
What if the current biggest beard had a small beard? Well, it's just whoever has the biggest beard is Big Beard. What is that sound?
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Sound... Sounds like it's coming from underneath here. I'm playing different Fallout radios right now because we've listened to the New Vegas radios for like 5 days. Where the frick are you going?
Hey, no one but...
Dude, I get it, man.
What the fuck are you looking at? Oh yeah, gonna make now. Me.
Oh fuck! Wait, why does it say I have an enemy? But I have no enemies. Porfin. You have no enemies.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hey, what's up?
God damn it.
What the hell? You dirty coward!
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Is everyone mad at me now?
Hey, what's up? Yes.
He'll meet us at Freeset around midnight. I'll sneak you out into disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby. Hey, what's up? It's not a good time right now, hun.
Around midnight, huh? Stands here for 2 hours? Alright, I think I'm ready.
Hey, what's up? I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Wait.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Shut up. Aren't they gonna notice all of the girls just leaving all of a sudden? Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. Is she not one of your girls? That no matter how they coax him. What's the slow walk button? Nice. Disguised hooker.
Come on, people are looking at us. Whatever you've got.
What if I... Have I already, like... infiltrated this place?
Like booze and sex.
I think I already
That's
have.
why I'll always come back.
That's why you'll always come back, huh?
Come on, people are We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us. It's now or never. Let's go.
help you?
Nah, you can't help me. Whoa, oh shit, I didn't know we're running now. Oh fuck. We lost one of the hooker. Never mind, she's right there. Why the fuck do I have a dress cane?
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
What?
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
You got two choices, live or die. There's an opportunity for profit here. Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
Profit? What sort of profit do you have in mind that would compensate for your lives?
A big profit. 500 caps for you and your men to enjoy as you wish. No, fuck that. I'm not giving them money. Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was hired to see that he does. But I kind of want to kill them. Speech 75.
All the dough. Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
What happens if I shoot them anyways?
I don't know how we pulled this off. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
Let's talk about my fee.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
I think 400 caps is a fair deal.
We have a deal then. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Why he got 2 revolvers on him? I still need to find a dress.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Thank you. Dude, stop picking your nose.
Hey, no one but a...
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Yeah, I have actually.
Hello and welcome to... Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available.
Dude, not even for a high roller like me? Just kidding, I already have a room. Because I'm a high roller. Type shit. Lower brimstone. She was saying they have something about getting back at people. Where do I do that?
Fiends are bad for business. What the fuck are you looking at?
Where can I find Cachino?
Cachino? Get out of my face.
What happens when I kill this guy? Big iron on his head. So why are my bullets going through him? All right. What's in here? I didn't miss. Ah, another underground facility, huh? Oh, I guess this is how I was supposed to get in here without murdering.
Uh-oh.
Who the fuck is you?
Come on.
Who's Troiki?
Enough?
Troiki has died! Is this supposed to be an NPC? Why did it say this guy has died? How little we know. How the fuck was I supposed to get his quest line? Dude, what's the quick load button? F9? I'm Pickle Pete. Do. You get it as soon as you finish the other one? Oh. Do. I'm Pickle Pete. Why is this name Pickle Pete? Oh my god, like Pickle Rick? Do. In the month of May. It's tickled pink? It sounds like he's saying Pickle Pete.
I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Ow!
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Dude, he's gonna clip my sorry ass? Is he a FaZe? Is he part of FaZe Clan?
Over here! I'm gonna clip your...
This is the red room I saw that one time. Out of order? What's out of order? The restroom?
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
The Amortes won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna? That bitch spreading lies about me? I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Good luck finding her. He's hacking and whacking and slapping. He's hacking and whacking and slap you. He's hacking and whacking and slap you. And hack, whack, it's chopping at meat. It's a good thing he doesn't see me all the way across. His eyesight is too low because of the glasses he's wearing. Chopping at meat. Is this not the room? Pretty sure this is the room. Damn, he freaking broke the room. Where's proof? Is it this tin can? Is that proof? His journal. A couple of months of Cucino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Ormeto family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Grimora prostitutes, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last. He's a man of his cardinal desires. He can't control himself.
Gomorrah is always open for business.
Where the fuck is this guy?
The NCR's fortunate to have your support.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front. Is this journal worth 100 caps to you? Who do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Why don't you try and take it from me? I think I'm gonna keep this for a little while.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
You got me by the balls. Dude. Fuck Cucino.
Hey, buddy, Zawara is off limits to everyone but family. Family the fucking Emeritus. Are you new around here or what? Zawara is our club, the family club. If you got business with the bosses, you can go upstairs to talk to them. What business is that?
One of your soldiers has been breaking family rules. Here's the proof. My business is... Boss is my business, not yours.
It's my fucking job, and no one sees the bosses unless I give the okay.
It involves Cucino, and if you don't let me through, it'll involve you too.
Okay, calm down. I'm just doing my job. Go talk to the bosses. One of them should be upstairs. Look for Big Saul or Nero. I'll tell Cucino to head upstairs.
Fuck Cucino, bro.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Thank you. Lockpick very hard? There's gotta be something really good in Poggers behind a very hard locked door. Wait a minute. Big Sal's terminal. Troiki blackmail note. Hey boss, we took care of Troiki, just like you asked. The stupid bitch that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We get the double benefit of her stinking body serving as a warning to the rest of the girls. Troiki was so fucked up on that spiked jet, we could have stabbed him in the balls and he wouldn't have said Daisy. We're gonna take a little vacation for a bit. Troiki may have seen one of our faces while he was drifting in and out. We don't want him to get any suspicions. To get him suspicious. Hopefully that scrawny little fuck does some good business for you. Thanks for the bonus, boss. Dude, these guys are all fucked up. Which one is it? Oh, it's Programmer's Digest. It's still not enough? Do I have anything else that gives me... Oh, Mentats, of course. We're in! What the fuck? Two out of 9? They share an I, an S, and a C. They only share a C. So it starts with C. It starts with the C. Criminals. 2 out of 9. Challenged. They only share a C. Dude, there's so many that start with C! What the fuck?! Handcuffs. 1. Construct. 3. They only share an N. So N in the 3rd position. They share C-O-N. Con. Continued. Concerned. I did construct and confusing. I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I can't remove any more duds? I did construct and confusing. Convicted. 7 out of 9 on convicted. So we got con. I'm only missing 2 letters. I mean, it's either convinced or continued. I mean, I was getting it regardless. I had enough chances. If you aren't Big Sal, keep your grubby fucking fingers to yourself. I guess that was just to open the safe. Oh. I still don't get how I'm losing karma here. Is waiting for you. Will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Big Sal.
You got something you need to talk about?
I have proof of... What kind of business do you do here?
We run a hotel. What do you think our business is? Do you now? Let's see it.
I'll give it to you for 200 caps.
Okay, that sounds fair. Here, now give it over. The fuck is this shit? Cachino, you dumb motherfucker. Yeah, we are going to have some words with Cachino. Meet me in my office.
Fuck
this guy
at home. Must be cozy up there in the lucky 38.
This guy sounds like he's been smoking like 50,000 packs a day. Karma's kind of stupid mechanic. I don't think it's very stupid, considering I'm Wasteland Jesus. I'm gonna get front row seats to this one. Wait, I can wear the recon beret and Mobius glasses?
Cucino, you really disappointed me.
I'm sorry, boss. Sometimes I just can't control myself. I don't know what's wrong with me. I swear I can turn this around. Just give me another chance.
I don't want to fucking hear it. You've lost the trust of the family. Goodbye. I hope hell isn't too hot for you.
Oh my god, it sounded just like... Oh, he's already dead. Just shot off his leg for good measures too? Like, what the fuck?
Thanks for bringing Cucino's transgressions to our attention. Shame we had to put him down. He was a good lieutenant.
Cucino mentioned you had something big planned.
Did he now? Funny that. More backstabbing? Yeah, we got something big planned. I was actually hoping to jar at you about that. Now that Cucino is gone, we need some help wrapping some things up. And you seem like the resourceful type.
What kind of help do you need? What was the Cucino's role in the plan?
As one of our captains, Cucino was kind of a project manager. He made sure people had what they needed to get their jobs done.
What kind of help do you need? Tell me about the plan.
The plan is called Racket, but that's all the info you're going to get out of me right now. Two of the players, Troik and Clandon, have some problems that need to be solved. Ask them what they need.
You say thanks for wasting my time when you're the one that asked me? You fucking idiot.
Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
How the fuck does everyone know I've been in there? That's the guy I killed. In mine. Am I able to go in here now? Yippee!
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
So what's your story?
Hey man, I don't know nothing. Let me have some peace here, buddy.
Your boss sent me to see if you needed any help with your work for them.
Yeah, I heard you might be coming. I appreciate the help. I'm in kind of a fix. I helped the Emeritus get guns without the NCR catching wind of it. I need someone to cover my ass with the last shipment. The Fiends, a group of raiders freaked out on Kim's, stole my last shipment before I could get it into Vegas. I could sure use some help getting it from them.
I have the blackmail note for you, though.
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From
Wait,
there,
I know who
just a
that
couple
friend
of greased
probably
palms to get
is.
someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. You again.
I accidentally got rid of the rest of the dialogue.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Where the frickin' glorpin sklorb am I? This club kind of sucks. I don't think it's a club. I hear people screaming. That might be sex sounds.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Oh, that's great. I sure could use some help. You see, I do explosives, and they have a special need for some big explosions. Problem is, there's no way I can get enough explosives to do the type of damage they're looking to do, much less get it all deployed. Blowing shit up, of course. Thing is, they don't need things to blow up. They need people to die in a fairly large area in a fairly small time frame. There are other ways to kill people with bombs aside from explosions, if you know what I mean.
Or maybe you could build a nuke?
Yeah, I could build a nuke, but I'm not looking to turn the Mojave into a giant mirror. No, I was thinking something more subtle. I figure chlorine gas is the way to go. It's toxic, and I can rig it up to do a whole lot of killing in a fairly short time frame. I'm not sure exactly. There is a swimming pool at the Ultralux, so they probably have some. Although I doubt they'd appreciate you taking it. But they must get it from somewhere. Maybe try out in Freeside somewhere.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Nobody care that that guy's dead? He wasn't really... I just went in a giant circle.
I tell you, not at homes.
Almost got him? Almost. Wait, why is it telling me to go over here? Oh, is that just a... Wait, is it just telling me to go outside?
Bang, bang. Reach for the sky, mister.
How the fuck did you get another one?
Sorry, but this is the best gun in the...
Yeah, but you have... But your heavy use has really deprecated its value. It's only worth 20 caps now.
Oh, man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it. I don't really like to go to bed until it gets dark out.
Now I have 2 of these clit finders. Where the fuck does he keep getting these things? Clit finder? It says Euclid's C finder. What else could the C stand for?
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
Huh?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about. Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Ralph, I've been directing a lot of business your direction. Call it a favor.
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Which quest does it have me on right now? Why does the quest have me talking to this guy?
Pimpin' ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent.
Oh.
I do, but that's some dangerous stuff. I don't sell it to just anyone. I have to be a responsible businessman.
I needed to make chlorophyll or plants. I don't think I can get to science 60. I'm too fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to steal it. I don't think even reading a book would make my science high enough.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping.
What the fuck?
Here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
Ooh, a stim pack. That's actually useful. This psycho ain't even sneaking? Dude, there's no one around. Wait, how do I take a picture of the Sapaparella? Nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Now I could just snipe all of them, but I want to shoot them with my laser giga cannon of hell. Why does this count as stealing? East Pump Station, liked. I'm glad the East Pump Station likes me.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun. It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
So they don't even get to freaking get money?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip. All right. Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses.
Whoa!
The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California. Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the fiends from overrunning everything. The fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you, pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead. Current orders are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up. Well, I know Major Daughtry is offering bounties on some of the fiends. That's the gang that controls the southeast part of the city. You can find the Major at the
thinks
camp
the Prime.
just outside of the old airport.
The camp just outside the old airport. Where's the old airport?
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere. Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say?
Sure, I'll check it out.
Thanks. That's great. I should get back to work now. See you around. Sorry, I don't have time.
They didn't give me a quest?
Time to talk right now. Talk to Trent. He might be able to help you out.
Who the fuck's Trent?
Can't grow crops if they don't give us the water.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction. Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake. A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Goff, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell.
Carry on. Where the fuck's the lead farmer man they keep talking about? Back home, back home. Oh my god, do I have to check every freaking greenhouse? Loneliness. Probably in that building over there, if I had to guess. I'm not stinky. Chinese spec op training. Where the fuck is this guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sweet home. Uh-oh. Bump bump ba bump ba bump ba bump. Da da dun dum. Can I come out the basement for a pee? No. That's what the corner bucket is for. But it's full? Well. You ever heard of recycling?
Howdy. Something I can help you with? Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal. Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They
Dirty
pay us
docks?
to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields. Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this. They're part of the deal. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything. Much as I sympathize, their theft...
.360 kickflip?
What is it? The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department. What is it? Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something.
Followers of the who what now?
They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some point, but they go their own way now. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know any more than that. He's a glory hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us.
Jealous motherfucker.
Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall.
He's probably fucking dead. I'll stay right here. Why is Bongo 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 held for message reaching race, ethnicity, or religion? Oh no 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 no. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Beep, beep. Wait, where the fuck am I going for this quest? I'll stay right here. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get the chlorine to make a chlorine gas bomb. What do they do, Danny?
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Did I do a quest line for the tops? I don't think I did. It seems like I'm gonna be nuking all of these families.
Pardon, but
That's not how you sit on a chair. Because these guys are cannibals. And only I'm allowed to cannibalize people, being Wasteland Jesus.
How may I be of service?
Oh, he already forgot. I've heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
Cannibal, I too know what it feels. Know what it is to feel the craving. How can I support your cause?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
The main course is a person?
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people, but I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way. I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred.
Well-bred?
I can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him. No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty.
Hushed? Would my companion here make a suitable replacement meal?
Private invest. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Lie. Yes, I have some critical information on him.
Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
I'll do the job you proposed.
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held...
Wait, not that one.
Gunderson is... And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he surrounded it with booby traps.
I'm like doing the quest, but not doing the quest. Wait, where's this arrow taking me? Is it the Abraxo cleaner? Oh, it's the container of chlorine, of course. Ha! What else would it have been? Ha 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 ha. Dumps a bunch of random shit on their floor. Why do I have a spoon on me? Vera's partituaries? What's a partituary?
Evening.
To mash a GC controller, obviously? What the fuck is a GC controller? So how do I get that one guy's body? I don't have the quest, so I can't...
Hey.
Fuck, I'm missing the cannibal quest to get them a new cannibalistic body. There's a speedrun that used a spoon to mash a GameCube controller. What the Sigma?
Welcome back to Gamora.
Dude, I'm working for you guys. Do I always have to get rid of my fucking shit, man?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Where's this quest arrow telling me to go? Boom, bing, boom. Do 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 do. Bow, bow.
Hey, did you track down some chlorine?
I found chlorine for you.
Great, yeah, this is just what I needed.
Go bye bye. Favorite anime of all time? Probably Gintama. I like. Fuck! I like World Trigger a lot too. Do 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 do. Trash taste deserved. All right, what's your favorite then, Blue Ingram? That's what you get for modding, but my game is unmodded.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip. You again. Make. Well, hot shit. Thank you. Must have been a real bitch getting it from the fiends. Thanks.
We're waiting, Blue Ingram. What's your favorite? Listening? Not a weeb. Not a weeb, you say, but then you say my taste is shit. Interesting. Seems like someone's scared to say what his favorite is.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Oh, they cleaned up the dead body. Button man.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Wait, I'm
Hey,
family.
It's my good friend again. What can I do for you? I heard you did some good work for us. Thank you. Here's a little cash from us to you. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Wait. Why is it mixed now? Wait, I don't want to help a... What? Where's the other boss? Aren't there two bosses? Big Sal's password. It's hacking and whacking and slapping. It's hacking and whacking and smacking. It's hacking and whacking and smacking. You hack, whack, chopping that meat. You're already locked into the evil end for this quest? No. No. You killed the only one who didn't want to bomb the strip. You talking about Cucino? I'm sure I have a save to go back to Cucino. Like right here. I can just go back in time. It's so simple.
Come on. People are
Own your decisions, noob? Well, being Wasteland Jesus, I also have the power to be a Time Lord.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
I didn't want to help that Cachino guy because he fucks women that don't want to get fucked by him.
You've made it. Well, well, well. I don't know how we pulled this off.
They're getting away!
Something else. Those.
Fuck, I also have to get the clit finder again now. Save scummies never win. Looks at chat. Reads all of their memories and remembers how they save scummed and all of their Fallout playthroughs as well.
Hey, no one but...
But where is he?
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Does he randomly come and talk to me? Guys, I need to poop. You're back. Shit yourself? No. Pussy too. Give me the loot. It's lit. And before he comes back and it CTDs? What is CTDs?
Hey.
Hey there, can I get you a drink?
The fuck are you look? Kachina.
Ah! Oh my god, he's coming! Oh! Oh god, he's still walking to me! I didn't mean it!
I hear you've been asking questions about me. Business? What the fuck do you mean? Joanna.
Worthy of claim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the gold mine dreaming of. Huh. It seems that I have found your journal.
What the? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
What if I fleece him some more?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps gonna help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. No, just that it
Glorpin Jory thinks the 12 months.
Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Where the fuck is Nero?
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
When you are all alone, maybe. Wait, did it save or did I delete it by accident? For you, when you untrue, then what will you do? Is this Nero's office? There's nothing in here, though. There's some whiskey and shot glasses. Pour one out for the homies. Don't point at me.
Beans are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
hardest liquor you'll drink? Me? Or like... That is the hardest liquor. I mean, I'll drink whatever as long as it's mixed.
Nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little... I'm a close friend. Cucino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Oh. When in doubt, pickpocket it out. There's nothing to pickpocket.
Good to see you again. Hope...
I need to find blackmail for him or something, I think. I need to find what makes him tick. Does he cross-dress? Is that his vice? Why is he walking all the way to the other room? Is he in the wrong room or something?
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip. Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Little bit of... I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. Cucino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure.
What?
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a...
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
I did actually.
Who are you? I didn't do... Cucino? Cucino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Lie. If you don't help, I'll report your work here to the NCR.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble. That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of Jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts. You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly. You again? I don't see how that's your business.
But I have the blackmail thing. I already have it.
You again?
Oh, I had to read it.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Already knew that.
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you've been planting.
Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Easy. What? You didn't like that.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Has he caught up with Benny yet? No.
Who are you? I didn't... Yeah. You again. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out. Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons. I don't see how that's your business.
Or I just helped you not get blackmailed anymore and you're saying it's none of my business?
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
How the fuck do you get in there?
Hey, you're Cucino's friend. We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
But how the fuck do I make that one guy talk about the shit? There's nothing in here. He won't talk to me. Maybe Big Sal's got
Bosses
something on.
don't like no trouble in their place.
Shut the fuck up. Where the fuck? What the frickle frack do I do for this guy?
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Uranium fever.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day. Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course.
Word is, you're getting popular on the strip.
Have you tried kissing him? You're not a new viewer. It would have said first time chatter. And everyone's seen your name before.
Good to see you again. Hope. Little bit of. I'm a. Kachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why it's.
How the fuck do I find out what kind of work he's done? Are there bombs in the fridge? What? Oh, the safe. Snuff tapes?
Good to see you again. Hope you're.
I think the authorities would like to hear these tapes I found in your safe.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
I'll give you the tapes if you can promise to leave Vegas and never come back and give me 200 caps. You can't have the tapes, but I'll keep them to myself if you leave and never come back.
Alright, give me the tapes and I'll leave. I'm going a long way away from Vegas, but you better hope that you and I never see each other again. Hey there.
This guy's fucked up. And that's why there's that one girl on the table that's murdered. Because he's recording snuff tapes on her.
Tops is a real snooze fest.
Hey, what can I do for you? What the fuck are you talking to me for? Go.
I hope they...
Hey, what can I do for... Yeah, this is Clarendon. This guy's one sick motherfucker. The way I see it, you have a few options. Maybe you could use what's on these tapes to get him by himself. Or maybe you could use him to leverage him out of the casino.
Or I could just kill him.
They get some new shows soon.
So you reload, you're not going to do anything with the guy with snuff tapes? I'm looking at all of the options the game has to offer. That's what save scumming is all about.
Good to see you again. Hope you're... I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
How do I make him betray the family?
I guess you've made your choice then.
Over here! Come on! Like that?
Wait, Veronica only has her fists. Yeah, it's a good thing that guy doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I ain't paid enough for this shit. Poetic gun to use? Is it? Thermite's been placed. Anything else I can loot down here? Bomb planted. Bomb armed. Use the tapes to convince Clarendon to betray the family. Is that just making him leave the wastelands? That's not really betraying them. Wait. Why is the detonator on the wall? Yeah, surely the entire fucking casino didn't hear that.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freak.
Well, it gives you the creeps because they eat human flesh there. Now watch me disappear in front of your eyes. Fuck, it wouldn't move down. Infiltration successful.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
Hey, what can I do for you? Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
Clayton is dead.
Oh, is that right? Was that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. He gave me the fucking creeps. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
What the fuck?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
I already have a gun. They're going to expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them.
Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting. Hurry and get ready. I'll be
What the fuck is that on my wrist? Is that a stealth boy?
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker.
How the fuck can you see me?
It smells like shit.
I'm not talking the Pip-Boy, I'm talking about the giant bulge on my Pip-Boy. It looks like a motorcycle helmet. Is that the dev's way of deciding if you're activated by the Pip-Boy or not?
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word.
You're just gonna say that and
while they talk.
Let's have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
how do I say the word though?
Take a seat on the couch, please, so we can have a little talking time. Please have a seat. Let's have a bit of a pow.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
I hear you lost. Did one of your contractors get lost?
Yeah, Clan will be hard to replace, but not impossible. We'll find contractors just like him, without breaking a sweat.
As a last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Lie? Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Wow. Hey! You like that?
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Nero didn't even say anything. He just fucking rinsed that motherfucker.
Let's have a bit of a powwow.
So Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Damn!
Looks like he won this time.
No way I'm sticking around here.
Come on!
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass. Bosses don't like no trouble in their place. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
I'm planning on playing some games in the casino.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
I better not still be fucking banned. Slots. What the fuck? Ba-do-do-do-do. Pew, pew. That no matter how you coax him, I'll stay right here. What happens? How do I do the tops quest? What do they do down here? I did Gomorrah.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I hit
The Ultralux was the cannibals. What's the tops?
Hey, fellow, welcome.
Oh, wait, never mind. The tops is literally... The tops is the main story quest. That's where the Yes Man is. What do they do, Danny?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Oh, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. The tops has another? Really? What the fuck? I can't jump through that? Grr, you made me yawn? That means you care about me. Haha.
Hey, fellow.
Guess those Meredith finks got what was coming to them.
What's a fink? Oh, he's dealing out Giga style.
Well, well, well. Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas. Benny? He's an all-right cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways.
Yeah, I hear you. Any idea where he goes when he disappears like that?
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it.
What?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater. Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got
Wait, I could hire you a comedian.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. Ooh, a sharp customer. All right, 5% it is.
Fuck. There's a singer. I forget where the singer is. There's the comedian and there's the guy with the guitar. Okay, is the broad he said in his room the frickin' yes man? I would assume so.
Hello?
Wait, it just tells you where all of the acts are? Yeah, this is where the guitar guy is.
Howdy there, partner.
Tommy Torini at the Tops is looking for musical acts if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a
Is this
rest.
Johnny
All right,
Guitar?
show me what you've got.
I'm giving you a real opportunity here. How about some compensation?
I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
Oh, guess I don't need it no more. Mysterious Magnum? That's his dad. The mysterious stranger. Why the fuck does it make music? What the Sigma? It's the same as the perk. I don't have the perk because I like rarely use VAC or VATs. Oh, it's on the top floor.
Oh, it's you again. Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
I need to find a workbench so I can make ammo. Shark Club was a shithole? Hey, stop being mean.
Evening.
Max, wake up.
Reach for the sky, mister. This? Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot.
The clit finders made me too heavy. Wait, I'll give him something for his troubles. Where is it? Here, take a Deathclaw hand. And some poison glands. She hugged back. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Here, have some whiskey, kid. You have fun with that. Grinning.
Yes.
Grinning.
Playing debt collector for the...
I need a sex bot.
Hey, you're the one who's been going.
The boss is giving me pinion nuts? I don't fucking care about pinion nuts. It's high noon. Draw. Grinning. Grinning.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
You were so cringe? No, I'm not. I'm really poggers, actually.
Yep. Well, if it isn't my... Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it. Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway.
Hey, chum. Welcome. Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
He's not the right fit for this place. You'll find better performers. But how much do you lose on folk not coming into a place with a ghoul performer?
I admit that thought had crossed my mind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd do better with a human act. He's all yours.
My brother got into a bar fight and got kicked in the head. When he came home, I played this song for him and he laughed. Really?
Any luck with Garrett yet?
Well, that was an interesting chatter.
Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
again. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it.
Don't sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more than that.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I had to go in there with a cool head, tell them how much I'm really worth.
One remaining? Is it only saying one remaining because I haven't found the last one? And since I had found the other ones, it was showing me. Wait, what if I'm the last performer?
Hey, fellow.
They can't take this big iron off my hip.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My cowboy act. Yeah, he dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 5% of the cut comes to 166 caps. You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 5%, baby. You enjoy that. That comedian, you mean? Yeah. He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 5%. That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Take it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like Tommy promised. Here's your 5%. You know it, baby.
Now if you stop by while the cowboy is playing, it's actually the head developer of the game? Huh?
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
2? There's 2?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Is this a dress?
Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later. What's up?
Huh. Wait. Oh, I can upgrade the gun?
Step in.
I need to find a weapon bench. Or a... Fido? Wait, now it's Big Dog. Wow. Wait, they outside now. Wait, I want a Gauss rifle.
There you are.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Oh. Thank you. Dude, appreciate it. Optional destroy the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker?
How may I assist you?
Wait, they're being nice to me now. Slushy, thanks for the prime.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We unlocked the secret of Helios 1.
What? Wonderful news.
No, it's not. Archimedes 2 is an orbital laser, effective only outdoors in a limited radius and requiring a long recharge.
In the hands of the enemy.
They'd be marginally more effective. We lost most of the chapter defending glorified artillery.
We couldn't have known. We fought for what we believed in.
And nearly died for it. Tomorrow, you do it all over again, having learned nothing.
Are you trying to shame me?
I'm trying to open your eyes. We need to engage the outside world. We can't win without new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of close-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Elder's keycard.
Put that down!
Fuck! Oh fuck, I did it too early.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We unlocked the secret of Helios 1.
What? Wonderful news.
No, it's not. Archimedes 2 is an orbital laser, effective only outdoors in a limited radius and requiring a long recharge.
In the hands of the enemy.
They'd be marginally more effective. We lost most of the chapter defending glorified artillery.
We couldn't have known. We fought for what we believed in.
And nearly died for it. Tomorrow, you do it all over again, having learned nothing.
Are you trying to shame me?
I'm trying to open your eyes. We need to engage the outside world. We can't win without new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of close-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
That's a giant sword.
We keep knowledge they must never have.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There was never any chance. His mind was made up from the start. Maybe if we make a stronger case, he'll change his mind.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Where does that leave you? Would someone else listen to you? You should take over.
Huh. Well, that's imaginative, but it's not really for me. I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread.
Where does that leave you? Would someone else listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless. I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else.
Aren't you already doing that?
Followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
This is your home. These are your friends. You should stay. Leaving now is your only shot at a future. We're the followers of the apocalypse.
Okay, so take the Brotherhood, replace their knowledge of superweapons with half as much knowledge of medicine and farming, sprinkle in a little compassion for people outside their group and healthy disrespect for authority, and voila, followers. I never really considered joining before, but now that I think about it, it really sounds like it could be a good fit, doesn't it?
Leave now is your only shot at the future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Does that mean I did her side quest? Super sledge. Power armor.
Hello?
Where do I use this tape? These tapes contain horrific sounds of murder and violence. You hear Clandon engaging in violent sex with women, and then hear the sounds of visceral and violent murder being carried out. Big Sal's password, Daddy's home. Where do I use his password? Has he got a computer somewhere? Oh wait, his passcode is how I probably freaking nuke the place. I need 3. I only have 1. Okay, I think I know who has the last one. Hey.
Hello.
This doesn't seem very Jesus-like. The Brotherhood of Steel goes against Wasteland Jesus' ideal of everyone's home being open to everyone.
Hello?
All nukes obtained. I didn't know Aaron Yeager was Wasteland Jesus. I'm not trying to sterilize everyone. Another shower starts. That was Zeke. You guys obviously haven't watched the anime. Note added. Hidden Valley self-destruct password. From my cold, dead hands. Soft-hearted devil. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good. Ow.
We heard Veronica talking to the Elder. We won't stand for this.
LDOs are strengthened by challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters.
What is happening? Was there supposed to be a cutscene, but then I...
We heard Veronica talking.
What is happening? Oh my god, these guys are tanks. Yeah. Well, two can play at that game with giant laser weapons.
We heard Veronica talking.
Help! It's so quiet now. What'd I miss? Just the death of your entire brotherhood. No big deal.
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer. Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description. Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me, and for them. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's alright, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
Veronica, I don't think you're gonna need to worry about that. They're
Hey, I can't go in with you. I'll wait here, okay?
okay. I missed.
This grows tiresome. Dodge this.
Ah!
Can't stand up to this, can you?
How do I get a Gauss rifle?
You're mine.
Am I still Wasteland Jesus? No. Not anymore. You're using one? I'm talking about if I reload the save, of course. Though it said I failed a quest. Pickpocket one? I don't think you can pickpocket the Gauss rifle out of their hands. The merchant doesn't sell a Gauss rifle, I don't think.
How may I assist you?
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
Oh yeah,
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
She only sells a multi... Yeah, I don't have a, she doesn't sell one. And there's none I can steal. How the fuck do I find their stolen weapon? I'm a wanderer. I need to find an energy pistol laying around.
The lockdown is lifted. The patrols are going to start up again. Do you know what this means? I'll actually be able to get into a real fight. I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad scorpions? Death claws? Oh, I can't wait! So what's up?
Yes, can I help you? No idea. Sorry.
He's the only one I can talk to about the laser pistol. But there's nothing on him.
How may I assist you?
Where the fuck do I get this stolen laser pistol from? Cause I've got heartache by the numbers. To win. It's the day I'm world will end.
Morning. I heard we have you to thank for McNamara having a change of heart. Thank you. So what can I do for you?
I'm hurt, Doc. I need help. I'm addicted to something. Where's my yellow tape for this quest? I can't find the stolen pistol. I already looted every single one of these lockers.
Welcome to the range. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later. Sure.
Wake up.
Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me. Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun. Great. When you find it, just turn it into...
Big iron on his head. This quest is bugged. One in 19 more. Can't I just get a different laser pistol? It's after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
I don't get what the big deal is. This isn't your place. You're neither head scribe nor elder. Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
Bro, in a different life, I fucking murked all of you. Why does it fade to black?
Well, if there was any question... This way is... I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still... If it's alright,
Big iron on his head. Okay, where's this fuck-ass laser pistol? Is it just laying on the ground somewhere? That's where all the fuck-ass scorpions were. I haven't explored this way. What the fuck? How am I supposed to find this thing?
care about the most.
Then what will you do? Maybe. What if it's on one of the dead scorpions? That'd be fucked. I doubt it though. Dropped it on the ground. Scorpions don't eat guns. Local thick boy thinks they're 3 months. Draw! I don't think I ever went to that giant cross. Where the fuck's my yellow paint? Wait. Oh, the Yancey Memorial is probably the giant cross. One true. Then what would I do? It said it's near a bunch of scorpions, and I just killed a bunch of scorpions. So where the fuck's the laser pistol? I'll say maybe. I'm never gonna find this thing, am I? This thing's taking 0 damage. What the fuck? What happened to its head? This guy's name is just Mo. Is he using a soundboard to make it cooler? No, this is literally the gun doing this. Do it again? Queen of Diamonds, lucky 38. For the Brotherhood? You're not part of the Brotherhood anymore. They hate you. there's a bunch of scorpions here. So surely the laser pistol's around here. In Scorpion Gulch. Hey, I found it. Yo, Fido's kind of fucking him up, no? Robs his grave because I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck is this?
Over here. Come on. You like that? Over here. Come on.
Well, that's the end of that. What do you need?
Huh. Alright. Oh my god, she's dead!
I've had worse.
Oh, there's a cave here. Boom, 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 boom. I must be fucking high on some shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What makes them a master? Wait, if I take pictures of the Nightkin, do they get like shy? They're like, no, he has a permanent picture of me now. just a bunch of nightkin chilling in this cave. Unique weapon? Are you talking about the flamer? I don't give a fuck about the flamer. No? The power fist? I can instant transmission back over there. Give me a sec. Get the flamer, the heavy flamer? No, that's for chat. El Dorado substation. Am I not supposed to be in here? It's sizzling. Bro, you guys, it's not that serious.
We keep an eye out for Legion raiding parties. They'd love to shut down the Dorado.
Why is this straight? Why is it like a black square? Oh. You were trespassing? But I'm so fucking chill with the NCR. Puppy. Puppy.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Here you go. Here's a weapon for you.
Hey,
Okay. The L bunker.
Have you found it?
I've got it right here.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Do you have any new items for me? Grease and lightning. You still aren't selling me the gun I want. I hate you.
Welcome to the range.
I want that gun. Find the mods for the tri-beam. I don't think I can get those mods anymore, considering I killed those one guys.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. The lockdown has been with the surface open to us once again. Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him.
Wait, why are you guys spamming interchange? I want to join the Brotherhood? Does that lock me out of other stuff?
Greetings, my friend. You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as
What the fuck?
However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Yeah, well, it depends, yeah, sure, what is it?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles.
I already killed all of them.
It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Thanks, bro. I'm sure it'll be very difficult. I wish there was a faster way out of this shithole. Why is it when I'm running forward and I jump straight, sometimes it makes me, like, steer to the left? Is that just... game? How does the Brotherhood suck ass so much when they have all this forbidden secret knowledge? Is it because they let that secrecy eat them in the ass because they don't want anyone else to learn it, so they just slowly die out? Freaking noobs. I need to piss. Be right back. Put your hands up where I can see them. Hands off of the joystick. Why do some of you have 3 hands up? Don't shoot. Ugh. Midwest Brotherhood? What does that mean? You guys ready to hear this crunch? Grossly, how long until you're done? I'm trying to watch you play Arc Raiders for my melatonin for good night's sleep when playing this game. Bro, Arc Raiders ain't going anywhere. They want that game to survive for like 10 years. Bam, bam. Wait, how are there mutants here still? Oh my god! Help! Stop shooting that at me! I can't see him, he's invisible! What do they do down here? I thought I wiped out all the super mutants. Why did a bunch of them just rush me with sledgehammers? Bam, bam. Wait, why isn't Christine following me? Wait, not Christine, Veronica. Christine's the girlfriend. What the fuck? Fuck.
Aw, just when...
I'm addicted to steady? I don't know what the fuck turbo does, but I'm just gonna drink it anyways. Wait, does it make everything slow motion? How am I gonna get more minigun ammo? Probably make it. Buy it? Bro, whenever I try and buy ammo, they only have like 2 bullets. Wait, why are you still here? Shouldn't you have left by now, Neil?
There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
Dude. Why don't you go over to Jacobsville town? A lot of guts. I'm addicted to cat. Younger. Amonged? Would it be sounded? We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family, and when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we'll know where he went. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. I can barely type. The mountain shield is from the worst of the blast, but there's too much mirage. Well, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though. We got to get these corpses out of here, poor bastards. Marcus. Did Marcus turn into a mutant while living up here? Two correct here. What's R, M, or I? What's I? I and S? She hugged back. I don't care enough. Puzzle noob? Bro, you need like a mental freaking map of the letters and shit you remember, and I don't have that. You really just do not? Ben, I don't want to hear it from you when you spent like 40 minutes on that one puzzle and then I just walked in and one-shot it and you were just left there dumbfounded. So it's S and ING. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is just this junky old terminal. It's amazing, this place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the waste. Just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they could fix this place. The radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here. What does it first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyways, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. I finally got Rawl to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I placed a spare key under the stairs behind the building. That's how I was supposed to learn that. Great news, a ghoul entered our camp today who has expertise fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Wait. Rhonda's the robot. Wait, where is that robot again? Is it in a different room? Or since I killed everyone, is it just gone now? Why is it gone? When I first came here, I didn't have enough science to make it. It was on this table. No, it's like right here. Where the glorpin sklorp did it freaking walk off to? Can I make 55mm ammo? No, I need powder rifle. Is 5mm a rifle round? What can I break down? How do I get more ammo? Wait, which ammo does the stranger use? .44 Magnum. There has to be a faster way to do this. Why does it close out of the tab every time I do it? All right, SWC hand load. What is SWC hand load? I assume it's better, so. I don't understand, to this day, don't understand the ammo crafting system. You basically have to recycle the bullets you have to get gunpowder and casings and ammo type for those guns. So you can't craft ammo from nothing, you have to craft ammo from other ammo or from ammo that already exists. So basically, if you have like a rifle round that you're not using or don't plan to use, you can just disenchant that and convert it into a different rifle round. What does SWC stand for? Get poured into my mouth now. Mmm. Swag was cunt. What? Semi-wad cutter? It was meant to put giant holes in. Why is it called semi-wad cutter? I need you to cure me of my addiction, please.
Hello, can I help you? I can't say it's something I treat all the time, but I should have something to help you through it. There, that's got it. Don't be so eager to sample dangerous substances in the future, okay?
I'm going to be eager to try a dangerous substance later on. You can't stop me. Addictions removed.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
I've installed the device.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please do.
First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Yay! I'm kind of heavy now. I'm heavy. Help. I know what to do.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps?
Yeah.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Wait, why can't I make hollow point rounds? Wait, why can't I make special rounds? I still can't buy one of the Giga Guns! Wait, no, I can, right here. Yippee! That jingle jangle jingle jingle jangle. This thing weighs 90 pounds? And this thing weighs 40 pounds. I can't wear it though. I would have to get rid of some stuff first.
Pleasure doing.
Why can't you wear it? I have too much stuff on me right now. Jingle jangle. But why would I want to wear the power armor when I can look cool with my jacket? Oh my god, they gave me so much spare ammo. What nice guys. That jingle jangle jingle. What do I repair the Gauss rifle with? Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell.
Aw.
So what do you think about me being part of the Brotherhood of Steel?
What's up?
You don't give a fuck. Alright, that's cool. You got the jury rigging perk and forgot about it? No. I just haven't played this game before, so I don't know everything that builds into everything, chatter.
Hey.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today? The Brotherhood. Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment. No, we don't expect him back until tomorrow. Possibly, but I'd be the wrong person to ask. You'll need to speak to Dr. Schiller, who's on an errand at one of our other stations. He should be back tomorrow. This is just a site for local followers to pick up assignments and check in. So most of the time, we're just taking care of logistics and coordinating with other checkpoints over the radio.
Alright, come back here tomorrow. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go find that sex bot. You ain't finding it? That's where you're wrong, because I know where to get the sex robot. Another power starts. Now do Boone's quest? I don't know how to do his fuck-ass quest. Shots fired! Shots fired! Another shower starts. Ruined store requires key. This is where I got ambushed by the grandmas. This is the sex bot. But I need a science skill of 50. It's time to dope. Radiation, 1 out of 9. Strain. It could be fucking anything. Defeating is 3 out of 9. And radiation was 1 out of 9. They share an A. They share an A and a T. And an I. So it might be A, T, and I. Whoa, what the fuck? Is there no things to get? Okay, there's one right here. There's no dud removals? What the Sigma? They only share an A. Is it ING? Okay, it's gotta be ING. ING and an N? I don't remember if I did shambling. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. It's in the wrong spot. Hacking the hard way? What the fuck do you mean the hard way? It's gotta be ING. Is it not ING? Capturing something poisoning. Boom. Wait, is that all you do? Is you just look for things that have similar ending? And then it's easy? I need the sex bot holotape first. Draw. Wait, where the fuck's the shop? Fisto is absolute cinema in this game. What's a Fisto? Wait, I forget where the shop is. It's over here, isn't it? This song was the anthem of my slut phase.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Where the fuck's the shop? Which side is it on? It's not over here. It's right here.
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent. Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
What do you mean when enemies are nearby?
Come on!
Say, I got heartaches by the number, love that never win.
Hey, you're the one who's
Oh
been
god. 3 stim packs? Yippee! Does the rat not die? Bro, why aren't you gonna eat it? It's the day our world would end.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the strip.
Of course I made an impression on the strip. I'm literally fucking Wasteland Jesus.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Why are you fucking Jesus? He's tight. No, wait, I gotta change my clothing. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Upload Ralph's sex spot routine. Routine accepted. Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That is a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What? No! I suppose I should test you out before I hand you to the Garretts.
Servos active. Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
Well, that was different. That's all you've got, robot?
I will require a hardware and software upgrade to offer enhanced services.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Big iron on his head. Dude, I just got fucking laid by a robot. Oh. I can get the fucking, the panhandler ghoul to be the sex ghoul.
Hey, you're the one who's been
65 bottle caps, I'm rich! Wait, never mind.
Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean a prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
One of the employee perks is a discount. You'd be an independent with a deep discount on booze. Maybe?
Now you're talking. I suppose I could sleaze it up a bit for their customers if it means I have a non-stop supply of drink. Tell the Garretts I'm in. I'll make my way there shortly. What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else. Just with better clothes. The king himself, though? He's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What move I'm true? Then what will you
One of my
do?
aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Huh?
That's phenomenal. Who did you find? They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted. They just need tech support and raw materials.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend. More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making cash.
Why do they
on
call
mess.
themselves the fathers of the
Freeside
followers
is
of
in
the
dire
apocalypse?
need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water.
Wait, I saw that guy charging double.
Soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail. Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up. In Freeside, the Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist. Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go.
Yo, what the fuck? That's really close to my real name? You just want everyone to know that?
Hello there.
Gulp.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
All right, I got all the people. Wait, where the fuck is this guy? You're in the kitchen?
Morning.
Huh? Wake up.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you. People say you've been helping out around town. Much appreciated, friend.
Trying to complete your fucking quest, man. Wake the fuck up! $360s. Waits here for 8 hours.
Hey, chum. Welcome back. Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
I found a sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean...
He's the
I'm
one
not
that
into
wants to get fisted. The thing is, Fisto's a heavy-duty piece of equipment built to last.
You're right, you're right. Something like this. It's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine.
Fisto's already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Quest complete.
Evening. Howdy.
I'm in the market for something a little unusual. Oh, no. She came fucking prepared. I'm banned!
Greetings, Fisto.
Evening.
Yeah, I assume the male ghoul I could have found for that quest was the one that gave you all the tips. Why are you banned? Because I won too much.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today. Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days. Drop drinking. I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now. Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Good. Take care of the drug dealer.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes.
Dude, his
addicted
veins
to
are
my shit.
bulging.
They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things. Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping.
23 bottle caps? I'm rich! I thought this was supposed to be a stupid character. Stupid people can be charming.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix. Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? What? I need a fix now! Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Fixer is for pansies. Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this. Wait, what happens if I just do this?
No way. The withdrawal symptoms will kill me if I don't have Fixer to flush out the chems. I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Freeside fame gained. Beep, beep. Hey, you're the one who's been helping around people.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Why aren't you allowed to sell it?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick. See you. Hi. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the east gate.
Why aren't you saying anything? No, I'm trying to get the voice line from him.
The table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Oh yeah, never mind. What voice line? He's like, whoa, I can see right down the barrel.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Bill, Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Speech no Jitsu wins again.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The atomic wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I'm getting LSS, it's bad. What is LSS?
Welcome. I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day. Sure.
So just give me a stim pack.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely. Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started
Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you.
Great to see you again.
Whoa, they like me?
The old Mormon fort serves... We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago.
Boneyards of
Since
Edidum?
then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources.
That's never gonna happen.
Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized
You guys produce
reconstruction efforts.
Caesar?
With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to
Spoilers?
install a water pump just...
A ranger told you that already? I don't remember the followers of the Apocalypse being the ones that caused
If you
them.
need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer.
Duality
Keep a
thinks they're
brisk
2
pace,
months.
So try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Wait, he doesn't need their services? This guy's cool as fuck.
Don't let them scare you.
Come to Making Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
You must have some real pull with house to get inside the Lucky 38. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Dude, we could take them. This guy's less of a bodyguard and more of a pussy. Show me what that big iron on your hip can do. Wait, he's about to show me what... Hey! Stop running so fast! What the fuck?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Something about this doesn't seem right. Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Let's keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money after all.
Something tells me these guys aren't actually dead. They're role-playing!
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
The thug appears dead, a victim of your recent fight. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. What?! One of you has to have like a note or something on you, surely. Killed for nothing? What do you mean for nothing? They're thugs. No one's gonna miss them. Is he above? Oh fuck, how do I get to him? What the fuck? Where are you? Are you up even higher? Those are toilets.
king promised to
King Groupie?
I simply adore going to the tops.
All right. I'll see you later.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
What do you have for me?
Horus is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays a hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll hold it over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Dude. I had to leave my robot puppy in the lab. They couldn't come with me. I forgot how much game there is in this game, not gonna lie. Type shit. I mean, if you only do the main story quest, there's not a lot of game. But if you do all the side missions, there's a lot of game. Each morning, meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Isn't that most RPGs? Sometimes. Sometimes no.
Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack. Your friend looks like he's in bad shape.
Yeah, the docs say he's gonna be laid up for a while, assuming he doesn't get any worse. Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
You're sitting the wrong way, man.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and anything you could tell me what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well.
How the fuck do you mean? How am I gonna get my fame reduced when you lied to me and withheld information until I asked about it some more?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Why can't the stairs just be next to each other?
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Bark! Bark!
Hi.
Oh my god, I'm in a fucking maze.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
No. Every space is my space, because I am Wasteland Jesus.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Wake up.
Great to see you again.
Oh, thank you.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Why does she ellipses me? What the fuck is her hair? It's called a mohawk? Stupid. The fuck? Why is there 4 quest markers? Oh, how do I know which one is the quest marker I need to go to? Oh. No, it's not about it being a choice or not, it's that... Okay, this is where the squatters are. Where would the NCR be? You good, bro? Missionary.
How
Santiago.
are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
VIP? The Garrett said nothing about VIP status.
Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super secret code word to get a discount with Mick.
I don't even know this discount is worth 50. How about 25?
25 caps will do. Tell Mick Santiago sent you, and the code word is extravaganza. He will set you up.
Now you need to settle the debt with the Garretts.
Sir, Santiago told you. Santiago has no debts.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head. Punch Santiago in the face. I won't ask you again, Santiago.
Ow! Okay, here. Take the caps. Just don't hurt Santiago again. Come on back if you have any interesting news.
Why did he lose his accent? This guy's faking it. Oh god. Is it on the inside? Dude, how many different lines are there? Grinning. Grinning.
Meow.
Wait, was I just here? I swear to, why does each song only have like 10 songs? Because licensing is expensive. Grinning. Where's the NCR officer? The hell's going on here? They're role-playing.
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on an urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Squatters' rights? Grilled mantis.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thanks for the food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? Was it?
You serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Huh? Yes, but I'm afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
What the fuck?
Yes? Was there something else? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Frank has told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused? What happened? Let me guess, something bad happened to the envoy.
The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Hello?
Fuck, invisible wall. How the fuck do they know who's local and who's not? By the way they dress? That seems classist. To get into the strip, you literally need to have a certain amount of money in your bank account. Of course it's fucking classist. Why is Jesus stealing from a soup kitchen?
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the
How the fuck did you hear that?
More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth to do? I still think he should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
That guy's obviously bad faith.
Hey.
Going to the Wrangler tonight? Can't.
I want to go to the
King's got me
strip.
busy.
We never get to go to Gamora anymore.
Where the fuck's the king?
Hey.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Nothing's innocent in Freeside. You should know that by now. No, I'm guessing they're doing something they know will cause a row, like keeping the food all to themselves. Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issues with you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
All right. What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Hi.
Oh, shit. Why are these two still here? Why did they turn kings into ghouls in the show? They felt like it, shrug. Oh my god!
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
I don't think you got this under control, buddy.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Can I kill Pacer? He seems like a fuck ass. Oh my god. These guys got fucking murked. Fucking noobs.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts. The king just sent a message.
I was the messenger, asshole. What happens when I just kill him? Big iron on your head. This fuck ass is important to the story? Fuck you. All you're gonna do is cause problems. Why can't I take you out early? Stop saying fuck ass. I can say whatever I want.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those...
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
CJNJ193 thinks of 21 months. Ultimate Gay Bank Robber thinks of the 2 months. Duality thinks of the 2 months.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
But how did they all learn how to talk like him?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be that guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here.
Oh,
so we know what
tapes.
he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Bad brain? Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Can I join the Kings?
Things have been a lot better since you...
How about that favor you owe me?
Ask away.
I want to join the Kings. Can you get me into the strip? I could really use some money. I want to talk about something else.
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't.
What the
You
fuck?
haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves, and they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Maybe if I fix his doggo.
Hey.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. That jingle jangle jingle. What happened to that guy?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Draw!
Hey.
Welcome back, friend. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
But why?
No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the
Wait a minute.
northwest.
I know that guy.
No problem.
What's up?
Now time to walk all the way over there again.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I've already been to Jacobstown. Draw.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks. She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news.
What happened to being
Only thing
respectful
is,
to
there's
people?
Too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Rex is giving you the search and mark perk. While Rex is a companion, unequipped chems, firearms, and ammunition within a short distance are highlighted when you zoom the camera. Come on, puppy.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
I need to piss. Burp. You know what I should do? I should start buying Coke Zero syrup by itself. Because it tastes better when it's not carbonated. So then I can just make my own without the carbonation.
Something on your mind? Doc's inside the lodge. See you.
Whoever played Fallout 1 and 2 must have been really excited about some of the stuff in this game. They must have bat-chested when they saw Jacob.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them. promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Search for exceptional canine brains among Caesar's legion. The fort? How the I have to go all the way to their main freaking place? Alright, let's see if there's any good brains in here. Draw. Violetta. Violetta's brain.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
I'm offering Ray's immortality of a sort. Are you really going to put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
What the fuck? What'd she do to him? How the fuck do I get to the fort? Last time I tried to get there, there's an invisible wall. Well, Veronica, if I'm going to go kill some legionnaires, I should get Boone.
Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe.
Didn't say optional? It did say optional. But what if I can combine all three of the dog brains into a giga dog brain of doom?
How you doing?
Is it time?
I'm ready when you are. I hate Boone. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before.
Oh, this is where you shot your wife in the head.
I see any crimson, I'm taking a shot. You don't like that, you're on your own. I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Wait, what did I just pick up? You should gain access first and then shoot them? But Boone would shoot them if I got close. Yes,
Like that.
Aurelius of the Phoenix. Why does he have sexy underwear in here? I found some notes on Aurelius wrote detailing troop numbers in the area, lists of slaves sent east, and general communications with Caesar. Do I just swim there? There's nothing in here but a kitchen. There's a door there. How do I push it? Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe it's a red herring. Around. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. There's no way this is the boat that gets you. It's a shitty fucking raft. One in 19 more. So there's no way to get there? Because I don't think I can even talk to them to gain access because I'm fucking vilified with the Legionnaires. Big iron on his head. Get him, Rex.
Wish there was more. I wasn't done yet.
Wish there was more. I wasn't done yet.
I'll sit. I've got your back. What is it? I met Carla while I was at the Strip on leave. She said I looked lost. She talked a lot. Suited me fine. I never know what to say. And listening to her, it could make you forget. She stuck out pretty much everywhere we went. Like she was from a different time. A better time. I never met anyone like her. I met...
Your wife's dead. And you're the one that killed her.
What is it? All right. Yes.
Big iron. Big iron on his head.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
The sun is killing me. Huh. Maybe I took too long.
No. No.
They're dead.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization.
Uh-oh.
I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
Burp loudly.
Did you just... How dare you belch in the face of a paladin of the Brotherhood of Steel? In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Hey!
Damn. You're gonna sentence me to death just because I burped in your face?
Come on!
For the Brotherhood.
What's up?
To win, waiting for you will prove untrue. These guys had the Giga armor of hell. can't wear it though. Too heavy.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
Maybe you should have stayed in Hidden Valley. You don't control the people who did this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Veronica has received the Causeless Rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate. Wait, she has like giga attack rate now. She has the one from Elijah and now the one from this. I wanna be the one you love. Puppy. Brain damage puppy.
Hello. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. See ya.
That was easy. Does that mean they're gonna drop bombs on people? Oh my god, I have to walk the long way inside? Yeah. Alakazam.
Move along.
Get out of my way! Alakazam.
Hey, fellow, well...
You should do a playthrough where you don't use fast travel. I think I'd rather die. Because that sounds terrible.
Hey.
Was he here this entire time and I just never noticed him?
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
The jig's up, Benny. Me and Yes Man had a talk. Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
2 conditions. Lose the bodyguards and we both go to the suite now. The suite's a nice touch, but someone's got to pay off my contract.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
No sudden moves around the boss, got it?
You can't do anything. It's just me and him. Did he just instantly transmission to the seat? What the fuck?
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Call it luck and leave it at that. Security dug me up in a dock and Goodspring did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Seems you dropped something in Boulder City. Show Benny his lighter.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I'm wondering why I shouldn't just kill you. I've got questions. A bunch of them. If you're thinking we can work together, let's hear your offer.
You got questions? I got answers.
First things first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How's the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
There you go, I'm pausing the music for you guys.
It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
I want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the 3 families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the 3 families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure, that.
Daily meow.
Don't get me wrong,
Check.
that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Yeah, because they're cannibals. Asterix Edwards note, he's also a cannibal.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides.
IBAM since the 12 months.
Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated. Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something...
Help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
Hey! That's fucking rude! I could kill you right now!
It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you?
What's the deal with your secret workshop and yes man friend?
You really weren't supposed to talk to him. All right. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrol, square as the rest, until I gave him a Mickey in the shape of a pulse grenade. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had some help, you see. Gal named Emily, one of the followers over in Freeside, a real whiz when it comes to things technical. She programmed his personality. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was up to, dig? Like where and when to find you.
What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
I want to be the head honcho. Like I trust you, no thanks.
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios. Something else you wanted to know?
Let's talk about the platinum chip. Chip belongs to me. Hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action, and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me. Baby, you're the boss. All you gotta do is whistle. In the meantime, enjoy the high life. Room service is on me. I'll send up a bottle of the good stuff. Ta-ta.
Slash me. Use his special move, Stealth Boy. Slash me pickpockets you. What?
You can't just take that.
I can't take the chip? Fuck! Draw. Wear the suit? Why would I want his suit? Isn't everyone going to be mad at me now? Oh.
Guess those Omerta finks got what was coming to them.
Guess they don't care. I'm Benny now. I'm gonna control the world. Me.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
What the frick? You again? Wait, what do you mean you again? Who the fuck even is this? You again, how did you find me here?
I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
The lottery guy? Oh, the furry.
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
He disguised himself as a commoner. I need to go meet the Great Khan. Wait. Oh, destroy the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. I mean, I'm probably gonna do that. The Brotherhood of Steel, if I'm owning this joint, they're not gonna play by my rules. They're gonna try and do stuff under my nose and take the wasteland from themselves. I'm better than them. I can't have that. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Killing Benny is the only correct decision. Who would want to work for the guy that tried to kill you? Jesus Christ. Oh, sick. Level up. Play World of Warcraft in Chinese servers. World of Warcraft sucks. The Great Khans are just off in this little corner of the map by themselves. These guys seem like fucking jobbers. Papa Khan.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Wait, you guys are actually just fucking jobbers.
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like something that NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
You know, it sounds like a sob story, but then that one sniper in the NCR talks about what the fuck you guys would do, and
They
doesn't really matter.
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar. I suppose if asked I would, but that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though.
California.
He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre.
Why does everyone come from California?
Sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Oh, it's because David Newson was able to afford a bunch of vaults so the nukes didn't kill everyone in California?
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame, and we'll leave it at that. Bitter...
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Huh?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
So is that it? Is that all you do with the Great Khans? You just come here and then talk to them?
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you?
Oh.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khan. Do you ever think Caesar's going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khan...
Did I fuck up?
Ah, you're...
Is that it? Shit.
Yeah?
Slash me goes back in time?
I haven't seen you before.
Speedruns the dialogue?
So the cub enters the wolf...
Greetings in the name of Kaiser. Though they have been cruel...
been doing good things. Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours.
Wait.
I won't hear any more talk.
It doesn't matter. It all leads to the same thing.
It's good to have you here.
What more do you want?
What?
You've been doing good things. I won't.
I guess I have to help the people of his village first for him to be like, maybe this guy is not schlinking sploinking. If anything, I go into that locked room with a stealth boy. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do here. It's stealthing time, he said, as he puts on the stealth boy and then starts hallucinating. There's nothing in here.
So, you've been sucked into the decadence of the Strip as well, have you?
Huh? What? Is it because of my suit?
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Oh, eyes doesn't rhyme. I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador. What do you want? I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
It sounds like you're not happy being a great con. Maybe you'd be happier someplace else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe. I don't know. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody. You'd do that? Thanks! I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no?
Cry me a river.
The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody. Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything. Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again. Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great con-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours. Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time. Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in. Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
What, does he like tap out or something?
Oh look, it's the conformist tool.
I say I'm gonna help you, and you say that?
You would? Really? Okay, well then, here goes. This is a poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my soul. Rain clouds wrap my heart in sorrow black as silk. My empty scream does not echo. Even though we're in a canyon, my soul aches. But not as much as my limbs. Because I've been beaten severely. That's it. What do you think?
That was terrible. Really, really awful.
Whatever. Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? Oh.
What do they do, Danny? The fuck else can I do here?
I like you, stranger. You've stood by us when not many would.
I haven't even done anything for you guys.
Once was a man of stout heart. Heart. What rhymes with heart? Silver.
Heart? Shart.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
You helped them in Boulder Cities? Did I? Oh! I remember. When they would have gotten gunned down by the NCR?
What?
Man. There's nothing to do in this shithole. There's only help the emo kid. How do I get to the Great Rock Drug Lab? This way? Ow!
A robot dog. Never seen one of those before.
Now you have.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments. We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who'd you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols. I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know. Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left. Sure. Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Medical supplies are always scarce, and they don't kill the buyers as often. Think of the profits.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. Alright, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
Karma up!
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
Whoa, new guy. We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
You're drug dealers. How'd you get into the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had the head for business, so we teamed up.
Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together. They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo. Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
This dude don't give a hoot.
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them. Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
Oh. I don't know anything.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. What's up? You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work. About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him. Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
Abba Dabba honeymoon. Oh. He's dead.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
All my sins with the Legion has been forgiven. Again. Oh.
Hey.
That's why I failed the quest when I shot you. You seem pretty chill.
Please, Help me.
Haseki!
Thank God. Let me down, please.
I think you're better off where you are. Hang around. I'll be back.
No. God, please.
Wait, but if I let him down, aren't the Legion gonna get mad at me? Yeah, I remember I found this guy. He said he was a drug runner, and then I just let him up there.
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
Well, Kaiser's against drugs.
They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there. Okay, but keep it quick. Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
You gonna be good, bro? You got a long fucking walk limping like that.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh, hey, what's it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
But haven't we already done this?
Great! Thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Yay!
Hello?
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I'll take the caps.
Here you go, you've earned these. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Sure, I'll do it.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Miss Giga Drug Recipe of Hell? I have the science of a freaking 9th grader. I can't fucking do it, even if I learned it.
Morning. Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around.
Why is it asking me to talk to him? Oh. Alright. Where's, I'll go back. What is it you want? Wait, you're not gonna... It doesn't matter. I'm gonna blow these guys up soon. Good doggy.
Hey, Don't take too...
Didn't you ask to get brought here?
Aw, just when the... Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
So you wanted to come here just to say that? Huh. Couldn't you have just told me that over there? Wait, which marker am I going to?
Need anything? Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention. Need anything? I already...
Well, that was easy.
Did you make that delivery yet? Great. Here's your payment. Yeah, you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something. You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of cake.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
So this is the mission I missed when I fucking murked him. I've become addicted to buff out. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, I'm selling drugs. I'm here on business. Oh, I see you never cleaned up the dead bodies from when I was last here.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Wouldn't get the... I wasn't expecting a resupply. About goddamn time. Tell the cons they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
What a boring ass voice for a psycho. He's not a psycho, he's a druggie.
Prem is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Kill him? But I need to get that NCR quest. Wait, once I kill the Brotherhood of Steel, all I have to do is go kill fiends to get all my karma back. It's so simple. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I know how to fix this. Oh wait, the game. Wait, never mind. Remember you taught us how to fix that? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? It saved right here? Windows plus tab, then task manager. So Windows plus tab, make a new virtual desktop, and then task manager.
Hey, seems like... And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment. Not right at the moment, but you could talk to Jack.
Why am I too heavy now?
How's my most favorite?
Oh, you buying? Cool. Bro only has 41 caps to his name. Wait, so the only way to finish the quest is if I teach him all of the drug recipes? But I'm not smart enough for that. Where's science today? Oh, it's Programmer's Digest.
Hey, what? Hey, what? Brutalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you? Here's a little tink-tink to wait your...
Jingle jangle.
Right up.
Hey, don't walk away from me.
Groot. Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pocket.
Wait, quest complete. Boom. Oh, Lily Bell. That jingle jangle jingle jingle jangle.
Bang, 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 bang. Reach for the sky.
How the fuck does he have another one?
What's up, Rex? Watch out! Watch out! Hey, you're the one who's
13 bottle caps. Where does he keep finding the clit finders?
Welcome back, friend. We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
None at all. Well, he's a poet. Kind of. He's obviously a bright, sensitive soul and loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Instant transmissions. Oh, I'm relapsing. I'm gonna break my legs again. No, I'm not. We're good.
Oh, no, that's terrible. What? They did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
Dude. You should be nicer. Even they're all freaks.
So, you've been sucked into
You honor the great Khans with your
the decadence of the Strip as well, have you?
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp. Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you? Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the... I won't...
What more do you want?
He's gotta have a note on him or something, right? What? Why is his room not the unlocked one? This journal consists of detailed directions and observations from Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and at several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's legion will have to execute a lot of them.
Share whiskey with me sometime?
I guess I have to find that journal before I do the option.
Your friend's cute. Is she single?
It's always a pleasure to see...
Something else you wanted?
What?
What more do you want?
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Dog, move! What do I do with this shitty ass journal?
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
No one cares!
Yeah?
Talk to the other great cons listed in the quest? What quest? Do other parts of the quest? Which quest? Wait. This guy's missing now. Is he gonna try and talk to me?
Evening.
Where'd he go? This used to be a no elp chat? Their elp isn't even elpful.
Ah, you're...
I assume I have to talk to that guy that left the chair, but where the fuck is he?
I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Where the fuck is the guy?
A robot dog. Never seen one of those before.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Is the quest broken?
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Make him pay for stabbing us.
Whatever. Big iron on his head. Should I reload and see if his script doesn't break? Maybe it's because I fast traveled.
Yeah?
Yeah?
It's always a pleasure to...
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's league.
There we go.
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly.
He looks
go
like he has
against Papa
poop on his
Khan
face.
based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Well, I got proof right here.
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too, if I were you. Something else you wanted? What?
Yeah?
Ah, you're...
You should look at this. It's Carl's journal. It's a very revealing of his true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them? Are these the words of our friend, Caesar? Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him. Hey!
Noob down.
A robot dog. Never...
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisors. Would you know anything about that?
Huh?
Seen one of those before.
Hey, what's up? Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them. Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over.
Alright, now I only need this Melissa girl. Wait, this is where it all started. This is where I was born again. Born again! It's starting to look like we don't have to worry about, what's her face? Oh, never mind. This isn't the camp. What am I shooting at these Johns? I want to suck Skullgirl's hairy tits so bad. Some things we can keep to ourselves, and I think that's one of them. Why can't I get to the Great Khan camp from here? Where the fuck is this camp? Yeah, they are smooth. None of you know what it looks like. Did I miss? A big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Trouble. Trouble.
Oh, big death claw! One in 19 more. Why are you shooting unarmed babies? They're a threat to the environment. They had to be taken down for the betterment of humanity. After Texas Red. Why the fuck did they make a camp above a bunch of death claws? Are these guys stupid? Big iron on his head.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Did you not just see me kill all those death claws? You are nothing.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a spicular Tory.
Did he tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
I can't even loot that.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outwards, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory. What great legacy do the Great Khans have? Your tribe is nothing but ghosts and martyrs.
I should have you torn apart for speaking like that. But maybe you're right. The glory of the past is an empty dream. If the Khans are to be immortal, we must make our own destiny. We won't fight for Caesar, but when he strikes, we will ride out one last time.
The Khans will do a suicide strike? Hey, as long as you aren't fighting for Caesar, I don't care what you do.
Whatever your motivation was, I think we owe you a debt.
Yippee!
Our tribe's final.
Now I don't have to worry about the Khan. They're gonna kill themselves. Again, and maybe I'll say maybe. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from cross would kill them. That's what Boone would have wanted. Boone isn't dead. He's just in the dinosaur mouth.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What will happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chiefs.
Why does everyone call me a slur in their own type of way?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the
Bro, you're wearing
Even
hockey
worse are the
pauldrons.
The subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
How the fuck do you know that?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Away. True to Caesar.
Bro, how do I know they're just gonna hold on to the platinum chip? Motherfucker stole that shit from me. Oh, well, there's a slave.
Excuse me.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. Shoot. No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Bro ain't got shit. Oh. It's got plasma rifle stuff.
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
I haven't had the pleasure to make the main psycho, but meeting the secondary psycho was unpleasant.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see from miles?
True to Caesar.
Is the clit finder? Damn. If only the C finder was a,
I can't wait until they let me fight. Don't bother me. I'm training to become a full legionary.
I'm looking forward
Hello.
to getting sent across the river.
So long.
They got children out here?
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
I've met the Burning Man.
True to Kaiser. True to Kaiser. I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Watch yourself, profligate.
The fuck's a profligate?
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
I like to fight in the arena.
Such as light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Like, that can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch. Remember the rules. Good luck.
Away. Hey! True to Caesar. They hardly even know how to fight.
You like that?
Wait, what the frick? They're blocking. That's cheating.
mercy!
With the duel concluded, your regular equipment has been returned to you.
Awe, true to Kaiser. As expected, it wasn't much of a fight, but... No, imbecile, that's not how it works. I set up the fights, then you go in the arena and fight. There's a captured NCR trooper available, Sergeant Andrews. He's already been challenged once and survived, so he should be a worthy opponent.
Is this gonna give me negative NCR rep?
What do you need from me? Over here! Come on!
What happened to your weapon, Sergeant Andrews?
True to Kaiser.
I don't know if my rep went down or not. No, they still like me. We're good.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories. A good fight. Some NCR troopers can be competent fighters. I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky since we rarely capture rangers alive. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Even one of the elite Kenturians. With her bare hands. Watch out for her. She's one of the deadliest fighters I've ever seen.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Get some! You like that?
She won't die.
They hardly
Flurry of blows!
Had enough?
They hardly even know how to fight.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR ranger in single combat.
I'm hurt.
Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived.
Who's the stupid dog? Don't call my dog stupid.
Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you.
Why can't I challenge you?
It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Kaiser at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Kaiser has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man.
Guys, if you really think about it, I freed the slaves from their misery.
I'll wait.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare. What do you want to know? We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here. 3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught. I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xander root. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
You're using 1 Brock flower per Xander root, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. A vengeful spirit, some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
That's 'cause he is alive.
The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it.
True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser.
The camps are getting crowded.
Our way.
You're not very good at exploring, are you?
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay.
You must enter Kaisar's...
Should have brought something to read.
There's a super dock back there.
Kaisar awaits. You can speak with me later.
Kaisar awaits you. We can talk after.
What the fuck is that on his arm?
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my Legion. And yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me.
Dude,
nothing.
You're the one that asked me to
Great Khans aren't
come.
exactly clamoring to fight for my Legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
What do you mean, what are you thinking? I have the platinum chip already. I had to see the mighty Kaiser with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Just give me back the platinum chip and I'll be on my way.
Oh, I'll give you the platinum chip, and then you'll use it exactly like I tell you to.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino.
What?
Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And what's on the other side of those doors?
I don't know, and I don't like not knowing. I know Mr. House built it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance.
Can't your Legionnaires take care of this?
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them.
Huh?
You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my Legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put
Please
in
stop
circulation.
giving me my stuff back.
If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar. We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it. The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
I'm not doing Legion quests.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man. It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
What?
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
He kind of looks like the Scout and the Spy from TF2 combined.
Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burned Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction.
Without replacement firing mechs, and this howitzer is useless. Well, that's good.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man.
Why this guy got a fucking chainsaw? Give me my stuff back now.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
About time, hand them over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot to tell my companions to come follow me again. Oh, well. The Securitron Vault.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip. That's rather obvious, isn't it? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What do you do with your Securitrons?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated
Oh god, it's happening
security
again.
robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Radiation leak. Maintenance bot dispatch. Power surge detected. Maintenance bot non-responsive. Moving to security alert 1. Turrets activated. Sentry bots on standby. Active. Active. Standby.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. Suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This note is required by law.
What do they do down here? I can't do any of these. It's a lot of robots. Yo! What's up, guys? Maybe I should have just left you guys in there. Oh my god. There's so many Securitrons. He has a fucking army down here.
A lawful use of deadly force.
Basically, it's trying to tell me I could blow up this place if I wanted to. Where are the stim packs? I can't tell why I can't open this door because there's still a bunch of stuff happening. I can't do anything with these things. They just say if the bunker's power regulators are destroyed. I can only examine them. I can't fix them, but they're telling me to go to all of them. Oh, there's something right here. Permanently jammed. Well, we can't do this yet. We have to kill Mr. House first, and Caesar. Then take control, and then do it.
Stop wasting time. Go
Oh, fuck off.
Caesar has forbidden you to leave until you've carried out his will in the great underground vault. Very...
Actually, never mind.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat.
None of you are taking my fucking weapons. Ever again. They were following orders. Following orders doesn't give them a pass.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat. You pay for that! You pay for that!
He didn't even fucking die!
You'll pay for that. Retribution. Retribution.
Retribution.
Now, whose body part is whose? I also need a dog brain here. Kaiser doesn't even have like a special weapon of his own. He's just a fucking jobber. Where's that one fuck's body? There's too many body parts. He probably doesn't have anything either.
Aw, just when...
Where'd fucking Doggo go? Doggo. Lupa's brain. Doggo, where are you? Doggo? Oh, there you are. Just ate some meat, did you? Let's go, Rex. I got you a new brain. Quick saves. Kills that guy because he's fucking evil. Should download the mod that lets you kill children first. I don't know if that'd be allowed on Twitch. It might be a YouTube thing. Now let's go get you a new brain, boy. Wait, how do you get to the leg at camp? Sup, Marcus? Me and Marcus are chill, if you guys didn't know. We're kind of tight. Try and keep it low-key. How stupid is Kaiser to invite you to his camp after being vehemently against him from the beginning? Well, he was rude to me. Dude, where are you running to? I need to talk to you. Hey, come back.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have the brains.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
This brain is from, the mother of many Legion mongrels.
Let's take a look. Exceptional synapse responses. Descended from some type of cattle dog, I imagine. If you want me to transplant this brain into Rex, he'll become more durable. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks. Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Wait, I want him to be fast.
Have a seat. This will take a while. Watch out!
Now he can chase down his enemies more. Watch out! It's not the same Rex anymore if you change his brain. The problem is, he was gonna fucking die if he didn't have his brain changed.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I'm glad I have 3,292 shots of sniper ammo. Well, howdy, partner.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you. I see you brought some friends. Where to, partner?
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omertas. He was as giddy as a schoolboy. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Well, I got all the snow globes.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here you go.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
Yeah, so?
This is not the time for... Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Well, I guess I didn't get much of a choice, huh? I guess I'm just coming down here.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
What?
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
Gulp!
And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Why show your hand like this? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself. Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all.
Well, now what? What goes on in here? You're not even a fucking person. That's how he pisses. I knew he was just some man in a tube.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business. Yes Man needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
Time for you to die. You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro. I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
How do I put him back?
I have nothing to say to you.
You've lost karma. Wait. Quest failed, the house has gone bust. What's wrong with that? Of course you're doing evil stuff? I'm not doing evil stuff. It's either kill him or just disconnect him and let him live forever.
Weapons use is discouraged. Thank you for your cooperation.
Unplugs a geriatric man from life-saving machine? No, I only unplugged his way to control everything. He's still alive, and he'll still get kept alive. Dude, I'm idolized by the strip.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Yeah, well, I'm suffering from a lack of caps. What do you do for me?
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
All right, I'll do it.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Aw.
Obtain a lucky 38 VIP card? Where the fuck do I get that? Falling in mine. Why is it saying I can get a lucky VIP card right here? Is this quest bugged?
Hey, fellow, welcome.
5 words. Dude, I killed your owner manager guy, and you're still asking me to do stuff like that?
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Yeah, I am. So who runs the tops now?
Oh, hi again. You did? Wow, that's great. Once you get a hold of that platinum chip, I'll be...
Huh. I guess I need the chip. But I gave him the chip. What did you even do this stream? A lot of stuff? Oh, the game crashed. Well, it's time for bed. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Good night. We probably finish the game tomorrow, no? Oh wait, not tomorrow. See you on Thursday. Maybe 3 streams? Type shit.